Oh, now you can hear me, I'm sure. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I fixed it. Sorry, I was having issues. It starts the stream with my microphone muted for some reason. But girly, look, it's acting like I've never played. There's no load game option. There's no load game option. All the data is gone. I mean, this is on my account, because it was on my account, right? Oh no. Jeez, Rick. Well, I guess it says it wants me to get to level 25 before playing the DLC. So I guess that's what we're doing. Lovely.
The only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society.
Here we come, yeah! I'm glad you're excited about it.
With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Your headset feels so much lighter than my headset. Start thinking about how you want me to play this game. Do you want me to be like a melee brute? Like just a big dumb brute? Or do you want me to be, you know, a sneaky silver tongue? I always like playing as a sneaky silver tongue. But, you know, we could be a big dumb brute if you want or something. Yeah, you're right. The other one it's heavy on my head, and it does wear on me sooner than this lighter headset does. Don't be a big dumb brute, that'll get me killed. Yeah.
Out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Disgraceful. Okay. So are we going to rely on, like, companions? I think we should only have, like, one companion with us at a time. I do love hacking and hacking things and lockpicking things. I love doing that kind of stuff. But I know that's not like the most yeah, so this is hack. This is also hack. Sneak. Where's lockpick? Is that dexterity? Yeah, it is dexterity. Temperament improves your natural health regen. Helps with sneak, but... Okay, we'll do that. We'll do high dexterity, high intelligence, and high charm. Everything else can be average. I think that's fine. I mean, maybe strength. We'll take one out of strength.
Yet.
And we'll put it 35 critical hit. Critical damage is pretty tight. We'll do that. Okay. We're gonna be
a gunslinger, Oh, they're going to tell stories about you from here to Hephaestus.
We'll do pistols, inspiration, leadership, and then
Subtle
definitely
and discreet.
some stealth.
Exactly what I need.
Okay, sure, ranged and stealth. No discernible aptitude, determination +1, drink effect duration, beverage service technician, bureaucrat rank 0, cashier subgrade, non-supervisory. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live with the ka-chunk of a bit cartridge getting inserted right side up, and redemption of loyalty points and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon, bye-bye now, are more than empty words. They're a promise and a standard you intend on carrying to the frontier. One-handed melee. Safety inspector. In your line of work, the corporation's bottom line needs more protection than its personnel. Guardrails aren't free. Thermal shielding needs replacing, and a hatch that seals reliably is a luxury. You're on the vanguard of ensuring that every possible expense is spared. Since corners don't cut themselves yet, you prefer to think of workplace accidents as happy little coincidences? I can't pick that. That's crazy. Janitor sanitation class. we'll do safety inspector.
Oh, they must have meant bribe collector.
We'll be a male. Some of these faces are crazy. We'll choose this guy. Who could be very pale. Sure. Should we have crazy eyes? Got the crazy eyes. Damn, these are some crazy eyes. We'll keep like the white. They're really close together. We'll keep that in the middle. A little bit smaller eyes. He kind of looks alien-ish. Smaller chin. Smaller mouth. A little bit higher up. Give him a little bitty nose. He's just got small features in general. Oh, geez. We want a little up tilt. It's too narrow. We'll go with that. No, we gotta get a little bit closer to his mouth. There we go. Sure. Yeah, fill those cheeks a little bit. What a handsome fellow. Oh, we got lots of hairstyles, right? How do we get him? How do we get this hair? I skipped a lot. That one's kind of cool. I might have to do this one. This is just slicked back. A little bit of a bun. We'll do this one. Change the color. Give me something white or like a light blue. Might make him platinum blonde. Like, yeah, I like that one. Let's fix up these brows. Yeah, that one's not bad. Oh, we give him some facial hair too. We gotta give him some facial hair. The sideburns is crazy. I think the goatee fits him the best. But I don't know, maybe he needs to be clean. Maybe he needs to be clean. Oh, jeez. We can get him looking crazy. I'll give him some freckles. He looks sick. Oh, he looks really sick. I like all the bruising you can give him. I clonked right in the cheekbones. Can't give him a black eye. Yeah. We'll give him a black eye. Ooh, real dirty. I like that. No scars. No scars. And we'll age him up a bit. Okay. Oh, what's our name, girly? What's this guy look like? I wish I could. Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. What is this? What's this dude's name? What's a Outer Worlds name? Arthur? That's perfect. Arthur what? Arthur Bingham. Do you like Bingham, or do you have a better another suggestion for the last name? You like that? Okay. Arthur Bingham. Oops. Okay. Summary. Let's go. We're gonna skip all this because we know what happens. Trying to remember what trophies we're missing.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler.
I think we're only missing. Yeah, we're only missing one trophy.
His name is Hawthorne.
We just have the only trophy we have before getting the platinum is skipping the Hope into the Sun.
Not to worry. I'm told he's
I don't know how to do that though.
gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track
Skipping the Hope into the Sun. That's the last trophy, other than the DLC trophies.
All the colonists are counting on you.
Yeah, you have to be really dumb.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Running, running, running. Sneak past those guys.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Sit still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
What happened to
We
you?
were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Okay. You're as good as
Spacer's
dead.
choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Someone grounded their ship illegally? I'll hunt them down for you.
You'd better take my gun then. Careful. It's worth more to the company than I am. Here,
Oh,
you can
that's
have
crazy.
my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
I'm off. Thanks, buddy. Did you leave any goodies? You did. Fillets, mag picks, bread, ration pills. Take a step back and kablamo!
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Oof. Tactical time dilation. We know what that is. Ouch. Jump. Some bit cartridges, light ammo, pistols. Yep, we know how this works. We need one more of these. Let's go. I'll take that. A telescoping staff. A bunch of nanners. Mag picks. 0G brew. All the goodies. Fish fillet, fast ration pills. Weapon management. Yep. Yep, armor management. Oh, we can't even... We need medical 20. Boo. Well, we're gonna need that sooner rather than later. I'm gonna get myself into some actual cover before I start blasting. Got him. I like the way this pistol sounds. Huh. I forget that we can like break it down like as we get it. Like we can just break it down right now. But I think I don't know, I think we get more like stuff if we take it back to the ship. I'm trying to remember how it works.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hello.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that wrong leech. Landing in the Vale without using an
You do
official
get more?
Spacer's Choice
Okay,
landing
so I'll
pad.
just...
I'd slap him with a
I'll
fine
just
if
take
it weren't
him.
for all these marauders shambling about.
So I've heard. I found one of your teammates held up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
He'll make it. I helped him with the
Shouldn't have done
pain.
that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
I bet you could get the Marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Oh boy, here we go. He just starts blasting. Hey, he survived. Stealth skills +5. That's not bad. Necklace. Adreno. Pistol. Brick cartridge. Ammo. I thought one of them had a rifle, I swear. Seemed like one of them was blasting.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Hello, Ada.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Just initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is something supposed to be
You are
happening?
still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Disappointment. I need to get this ship in the
I am
air.
incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I
I
landed.
deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Marauders killed
I
him.
understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain
Well
Hawthorne and
done,
you can't
Captain
fly.
Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive
Inoperable?
suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Oh boy. I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yep, Ada, got it.
Best of
Thanks.
luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Woo! We're gonna put it. We need to get that medical up to 20. Yep, there we go. And then we'll put all the rest into stealth. No. Okay, apply. Yes. Perks. Toughness, vendor prices, companion kills, tactical time dilation, when alone in a party, unlock ability to fast travel when encumbered, recharge rate, walk speed, sprint speed, carrying capacity, ammo, stock, and vendors, weapon armor durability loss, armor rating, plus 5% damage per flaw, science weapon magazine size. We'll do tactical time dilation. We'll carry on.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
You got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's
Okay.
not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay, you have fun with that. Whee! Oh, right, we can add a consumable now. A bunch of nanners. A Marauder goon. Totally missed that first shot like a fool. Oof. What is this? One-handed melee. We'll take it, but we'll break it down. He didn't have anything. He had some money. Cool. Moving on up. We're just gonna burn through the main story. Probably should have taken move and walk speed, actually.
Whoa, hey.
Don't worry about it. Early retirement. I'll take that. We need one more. Use terminal. We already know about all this stuff. We've done it all before. The Emerald Veil. It's a good name for a town, really. Bow, bow, wow, wow, wow.
The grease monkey, Argo? Seems we've got a guest.
Hello.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Must be the town
I'm
boss.
Thompson, outpost administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's
Of course
Choice.
not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power
Only
regulator.
regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay, tell me. Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Tell me about
The
this
geothermal
geothermal
plant was
plant.
built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste.
Can't send one of your own people to
I'm
the
afraid
plant?
I can't spare the workers. We're strapped for bodies as it is. And there is a small element of personal danger.
I can take care
I
of myself.
appreciate your gallantry. You deserve my honesty, and so I will be plain with you. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I never would have
I'm not
guessed.
trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Tell me what I
My
need to
hope
do.
is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Can't make any
Of course, I
promises.
understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I could
Great.
use a company.
I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
All right, let's get going. Let's go, Parvati.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
Yes.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along.
Yeah, babe, abandoned,
It's just
acquired.
Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Figures. Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest
He ain't a
soul.
liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Do you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
You can't leave it at that. Why are Reed and
Can't say
Adelaide
as I
arguing?
know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
I'm sure the deserters are very fine people.
Mr.
So what?
Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It just...
Yeah.
It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I'll think about it.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too...
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Don't need to talk to this guy. We have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. Raising your stealth skills unlocks sneak attacks for bonus damage. Why did it take us out this way? Should have increased my movement speed. Come on, Parvati, let's go. I would have just gone around and tried not to be so loud, but I know Parvati's gonna step on these fucking things. Don't want to piss that guy off. Come on, Parvati. Let's go around. Spacer's choice. Dee 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 dee.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Dee 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 dee.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
A poultice.
Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Any questions? You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off power. Something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
This is serious. I'm about to cut off your power.
You're doing this for Reed? Why?
Your camp has a power regulator, and I need it to repair my ship.
A regulator? You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Is it? Cut down a whole thing of power? A hero to you, maybe.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
What have you against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
I'll see what I can do. We gotta get a move on. An assault rifle, cool. Although I'm only interested in pistols. Just snatching up everything, why not? Thank you, Parvati. Plasma rifle, very cool, very cool. Nothing in this bathroom. Nothing in the combat drone. Mag picks. Bypass shunt. We still got a bunch of nanners loaded up. A bunch of nanners, bunch of nanners. Dead robots.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Can I turn this off? It's okay, someone broke down the door over here. Oh.
Here we go!
It's alright, Parvati. You're okay. We'll put more into stealth. We'll put it all into stealth, sure. Apply, accept. Disarm security fence, thank you. Yeah, so I can't repair it, huh? But I suppose I can swap it out. This assault rifle is much better. Oh! Who got you, Parvati? Got him! Oh, that's Parvati. I was about to loot her. Can you go on this way? From the planet to your living room. Emmy is such a baby. She's such a baby. Good girl.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Ouch. He hurt me. Oh man. I'm out of rifle ammo. I swear there's a, Yep, one of these. There we go. Okay, let me sell you some crap I don't need. I'll sell you this, and this. I'll sell you all these melee stuff. I don't need it. And I'll buy some ammo. I'll buy all your ammo. Thanks. The Spacer's Choice. I'm glad you're having fun, Parvati. It's not the best choice. Redirect power. Oh, we can't do that. We have to fix it first.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Thank you for the ammo and the shunt, my dear man. Nothing else back here. It's not the best choice. I remember there being like a light machine gun or something around here.
Dang, that's impressive. Nice.
Plasma cutter, fun. Nothing in that refrigerator. Messages, don't care. Don't have time for all that, we know. Lots of energy cell ammo, that's cool, I guess. This plasma rifle is pretty effective.
Great work.
Thank you. Lots of goodies in here. Corrupted logic module. Don't remember what that's for. Couple of goodies in here. Ammo.
Nicely done.
Another assault rifle. More ammo. That's great. Unlock doors. Enter passcode. Thank you. Ammo. Pick it. Tech skills +5. 250 bits. Let's go. Melee weapon skills +5. Don't need that. I only care about handguns and sneak.
Don't mess with us.
Energy. Bits. Bypass shunt. We love to see it. Extendo sight. Sure. Kill him dead. Armor parts and such. Ammo. It's all good. Good and well. Well and good. Is that what they say? Flip the switch. Woo!
2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Veil?
Riot control armor. Heavy ammo, bits, Adreno. Love to see it. Lots of goodies, lots of goodies. Tech skills +5, it's medium armor. Stealth skills +5, it's light armor. Sure. We'll roll with that. Ooh. I need one more bypass shunt. Here's the LMG. Nice. Poor bastard died fighting all these robots. Just missing one bypass shunt. Nothing here. Nice. Aha! A bypass shunt. That's just what we needed. Wait, how did I get over there? Oh, it's this way. Yay! Can hack this like a boss. Modify behavior. Select new mode. Error. Select new target. Error. Define intruders. Define intruders as Spacer's Choice Auto Mechanicals. Thank you. Now they should just kill each other, I guess.
Go away, Phantom!
Phantom? Oh right, I remember this guy. Wait, is there no way to get down? Little bypass shunt, thanks. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing here? I'll take the light ammo, thank you.
Not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
I wasn't trying to study. Most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down, tell me what's going
You
on.
for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorize me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
That's cool, Higgins. I'll just be on my way. We just need to carry on with the mission. We have a long way to go, and we know all this stuff already.
You're liable to get scalded. Nice one. Not even a scratch.
Yep, not even a scratch. That's right. Shut off the steam valves. Yay! Ooh. Got some decent armor. Aha! Workbench! Woo! Now we can break down some of these things. Melee weapon skills +5. Break it down. Melee weapon, break it down. Tech skills. Break it down, break it down. Melee, break it down, break it down. Cool, cool, cool. Repair. Honestly, we don't even need to repair all those pistols. We don't have a magazine modification for that. But we can tinker it a bit more, I guess. Cool. Invest in that pistol.
Great work.
unlock that just for funsies. Hit the switch.
Where to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Not good things happens to the veil, unfortunately, Parvati. These poor people died. Ruined.
Nice one.
Thanks, Parvati. Armor parts, energy cells, face cream, more gizmos and gadgets.
The last.
Rerouted.
I'm
Woo!
not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
Does this lead us straight back? Yes, it does. Which way is the way back? Is it this way? I think it is.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister?
Ah.
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yes.
If you're sure. I had to ask.
It's alright, Parvati. Redirect power. Continue to Edgewater. Some more goodies. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst. Pristine items are more than shiny. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Ooh, shiny. Ba, 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 ba. Gonna keep Parvati around because she's just a nice gal. Alright, let's go back to the botanical. Can we fast travel there? Come on, map. Yes, we can. Fast travel, yes. I gotta say, I can tell this is a PS4 title because of these loading screens. It's PS5 games, they just don't have those loading screens anymore, you know? Ugh. Although it is sometimes nice just to put the remote down, take a break a little bit. Okay, I'm here to talk to you folk.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
This isn't personal. I need your
You
power
killed my
regulator.
garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery and Edgewater.
Should have been mean to
for a
Parvati.
power regulator.
Yeah, she was
shit,
mean to
I
Parvati.
wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater.
Sure, I'll tell him.
This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
Being unreasonable, come back to
As long as
Edgewater.
Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. Those are my terms.
I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
Offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must. Talk him into
Reed
leaving
isn't a
if
great
you
guy,
can.
but he said some really nice
He
things
and
about our
I
fave
are
girl.
right there in the same four walls together.
That's true. Enough talk. We'll go talk to Reed to see if he's willing to leave. We got high persuasion, you know. Oh, that weapon was out of ammo. I'm gonna go through that town and kill some of these fools. Just to gain the XP.
Here we go!
Ah! No! Oops. Whoops. I didn't use my stealth very well. Slices, dices, cauterizes. Oh man, we gotta go back. Do the loading screens again. We'll have that conversation again. And then we'll just fast travel. We won't worry about killing those marauders. Minor setback. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around.
That's the... I will...
And we'll fast travel there. Ba-bing, ba-boom. Production and distribution serving the Halcyon Company. Auntie Cleo's. Standard trade. Better than nature. Comms number 465-33732. Terra 2 Roseway. Better than nature. Better than nature. Alright. You guys got more power. Woo! Parvati? Sorry. Hello.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
I spoke to Adelaide. She won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town.
Change of leadership.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Well, I tried. Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
This town doesn't eat anything but salt tuna. Of course you're going to get sick.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice salt tuna cannery. We eat salt tuna here, and only salt tuna.
No. I'm pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden.
Understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
What's it going to take to convince you?
Adelaide has a secret, and I want to know what it is. If she's tending crop in her greenhouse, she's discovered something.
I'll come back with some proof. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks. Fast travel back to here. A new original masterpiece from the director of Agent Khan and Island of Murder. Titus Androidicus with Burbage 2000, Burbage 3000. Blood and revenge are hammering in his head. Odeon Pictures. Is it Adelaide I need to speak to? Is she still in here? She is.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Oh, I guess she won't tell me. Thanks for that. Maybe we can talk to these people.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
Just trying to get my ship off the ground.
In such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Maybe it's not too late to start learning. I could give you a couple of
I'll take all the
pointers.
help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even...
I'll let you know if I find anything. I want to ask you something. How long have you lived here?
Months. This camp's my home. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
Are they gonna tell me I should go? I think I have to steal the information from in here. I think it's in here at least.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
I think there's like a data slate or something. Or a, what do you call it? Computer. I guess I can't. Oh, here it is. Experimental notes, open first entry, open last entry, return to root, personal files, hack bypass, open first entry, open last entry, return to root. She's using bodies. Yeah. Yay, level up. We'll put all of it into dialogue. And then sprint speed. Thank you.
Look at that. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses.
Yeah,
I've been
she just
grinding
tells
them
you.
up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
What happens when you run out of
Edgewater
corpses?
Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Okay. So we go back to Reed Thompson. Adds beauty and verisimilitude to your frontier home. Faux windows. Spacer's choice. Faux windows. Just what a man needs. Okay. Go back to talk to Reed.
You
Hello,
might not
sir.
care for my leadership, but I appreciate what you've done for this town.
Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Lie. Look, Reed, all I know is that it involves some really complicated math, and it works.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
Mm-hmm. Take care. Go back to Adelaide. The Dissident Hunter. First edition. 2 bits. Number 362. A monthly subscription. Subscribe at rate of 20 bits per year. Fulfillment through Halcyon Parcel Service. When indentured servants are freed, anarchy soon follows. Adelaide, 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 Adelaide. Oh, there's a workstation here. I'll take that. I thought I unequipped all this stuff. I don't need this pistol. I just need the fancy one. Okay.
Look at that.
I talked to Reed into leaving. Come back to Edgewater.
Never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Okay. Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
Telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater. Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Yes, you do. Take care. All right. Now we can go back to the ship and get out of here. Spectrum vodka, a glass for every class. Rizzo's Spectrum, Spectrum Red. Oakley dokley.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem
It's
happy in
kind of you to say
Edgewater.
that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'd be glad to have you
Yes.
along.
I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Pravati. Best companion. Without a doubt. Boom. Level 5. Let's get this sneak and lockpick up. Dialogue. Apply. Whee! Conk. Okay, Ada.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
Acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. You know, when I played through this like the second time, and you know, like discovered everything around here, I thought they put a good amount of work into it, you know, like helping that guy be a better engineer, finding those books, helping out the vicar, and you know, you get 2 companions in the first place is cool, and you know, they have all their stuff, and there's a lot of little nooks and crannies to that place. It's weird to like rush through it the way I have now, you know, and like also knowing how much there is just in that first area, and it makes me appreciate it when I'm going through it quickly like this. It's like, man, there's so much you miss if you just steamroll through it. Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
There you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Get to the point, Phineas.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me. help us find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Okay.
Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay. Fine, I'll go have a word with
Excellent.
Gladys.
I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay. I'll put it to good use,
Excellent.
thanks.
I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
Uh-huh. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Okay. Sure, we can head over to
Thanks,
engineering
Captain.
now.
I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Break time's over. We'll bring Parvati. Parvati, 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 Parvati. I always think about this character now anytime we get Havarti cheese. The Groundbreaker. It's a big sheep. It's a very big sheep.
Captain. Hey, Captain.
That's not the point. This hat was just knocked out.
What?
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
We'll talk later. Felix.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? The guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Sounds like you're better off on your own.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. Imagine me wasting my life loading boxes, unloading boxes, watching the ships roll in and take off. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
See you around, boss.
Customs and inspection.
Hello.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
I take it back.
Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me.
Hawthorne died in a crash. I took his ID so I could fly his ship.
Not fond of that story. It lacks dazzle. What else have you got?
I won the ship in a poker game. Hawthorne gave me his ID so I could fly it.
Please. You can do better than that. Where's the drama?
Captain Hawthorne abducted me and made me work his ship for free. I'm a prisoner. Help.
I like where this is headed. What happened to this vile kidnapper?
He disappeared in the night.
You must feel terrific. Good for you.
So I'm stuck
Not
here?
Stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting new problem.
I take it
Just
it happens a
the
lot.
The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
Right. I'll go talk to him and straighten it
out of
out.
him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Okay.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
See you around.
Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day.
Rizzo's lemon
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Hello,
Bless
Gladys.
my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Looking for a
Those
nav
have been
key.
the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits. Oh my god. That's a lot of bits. Tell me about this
I find I'm
opportunity.
in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
Yeah, no qualms.
Do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say no more.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a cop. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwig. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Okay.
Don't forget to come.
Level 6, let's go. We're gonna put it into dialogue, all 10. Quicker walk speed. Speed is key.
I know she's in there.
Oh. But now we gotta get our dadgum ship out of lock. You, sir.
Yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship. I'll just tell him Alex is dead.
No, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Forget Alex, why'd you impound my ship?
Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go.
About my ship.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There. I've removed the flag from your ship.
Yay.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
No.
That's...
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
No. We have to go to this stupid Rosewater thing. Gosh, dang it. Bells, shells. I was hoping to buy it, but how many freaking bits do I have? 408 bits. Actually, hold on. Before we go, we'll talk to the engineering people. Ouch.
Have you seen this man?
Are those XF-411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Here she is.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I'm captain of the Unreliable, recently unshackled from Groundbreaker's impound.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
No. Salute. Copy that, Chief.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Now that my ship's out of impound, I can safely say I'm headed for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you want to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Say nothing.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow,
say nothing.
Great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
We'll be on our way. Ba 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 ba.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
I know she's in there.
We don't have any crap to dismantle, do we? I guess we do, actually. Or is this Junlei's weapon? I think it is. And so we can't dismantle it. That's fine. I wouldn't want to dismantle her stuff anyways. What's going on here?
Fancy running into you again. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just...
Alright, you're hired.
You got a crew now.
You got places to go. Secrets to find. Oh. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oops. Okay. Where does she want me to go? What? Oh.
Welcome back, Captain.
I have to
How
view
can I
the
be of
distress signal.
assistance? Yes,
Play it back
Captain.
for me.
Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Okay.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay.
I'll be here. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay. We're just gonna take Parvati.
Don't they have anybody to greet arrivals? For paperwork or ticketing or what all?
They do not, Parvati. This place is in a bad way. In a very bad way. Just gotta collect some resources. Yeah.
Captain? Something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
Probably wasn't good, Parvati. Let's go talk to these people. The Halcyon Observer, Volume 65, Issue Number 2. Miracle on the Frontier. Deserters forced to return by heroic stranger. The Salvation of Emerald Vale. That was us. We did that. Hello. You got big armor.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Why not?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Fair. Just gonna have a look around.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Copy that, buddy. Hello.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
Right the first time I'm here to end your life. No, did you send a distress call?
Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Let's cut to the chase here. Tell me what happened.
Yes, of course. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Tell me you were researching, I'd have a better idea of what's at stake here.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, all this is
One
about
cannot
toothpaste?
exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Say no more. You want me to deal with the Raptidons too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab.
I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
And all you care about is how it affects you.
I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
I stand corrected. I'll be off now. Don't you have like a buddy? Don't you have a little science buddy around here I can talk to? Is he over here?
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson.
Yeah, this guy.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
I'm not here to kill you.
You aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then?
I'm here to help. Someone sent me on a distress call.
Well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon in here, it's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. Just put it.
What are you doing
What does
there?
it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
If you run a wire from your capacitor there, you can bypass the circuit and save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
That looks pretty lethal. Are you allowed to mess with tech like that?
Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done.
Need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Sure, I'll see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
No.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Okay. Be a better you with Adrena Time. Twice the speed, half the price. Spacer's Choice. Adrena Time. Try to avoid the enemies. Keep going.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
Real quick and sneaky like.
Okay, gone quiet.
Lots of good stuff. Is that armor any good? Stealth skills +5. Yes, sir. Nice. See if we can sneak past this dude. Hee barely, barely.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Lots of ammo. Gear.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Oh no! Damn it.
Okay, keep them quiet.
Jeez. Just click through all the stuff, because sometimes it's important.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
I'll grab all the stuff we didn't bring. Grab last time. Bypass shunt. All the goodies.
Wish I could do that.
That makes a lot of things easier. Standard troop armor. Let's see. Shot cannon. Plasma carbine. It does less damage per shot, but it shoots a lot faster. What about this? Oh, the plasma carbine is just, it's level 13. It's just really dang good. Yeah, we'll just swap that out. I've always known these plasma carbines to be really good.
After shop? It's been working.
Click through that. Save game. Please. New save data. Resume. Whoop. Damn. Killed me again. Ah. Oops. Yay. We did it that time with the shot cannon. Aw, man. Over encumbered. Force pistols schematics. Take. That's really what we're here for. Because now we can return to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Is there a workbench around here, maybe? Okay, not encumbered anymore. We can just sneak our way back out. Totally cool. Yeah, there's a workbench right here. Let's go, Parvati.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard...
Have you had a moment to look?
Okay.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Peaches and cream, if that isn't the most handsome bit of lethal engineering I've seen all week. That'll go for a tidy sum of bits.
Damn, persuade 70.
Are you positive? Honest to goodness? Can't say I wasn't hoping for more, but I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie.
Yeah.
Don't forget your
Give me
pal
that
Gladys
stupid.
now. You can come visit anytime. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Thank you. Cool. BRB, she says. BRB. Jump.
You see we had a conveyor?
What? She wants more? That wasn't enough for her? God damn it. Boo.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my datapad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they didn't They said I was cold.
That sort of thing's plenty nice, but it's not
To me,
everything.
the best thing was always just sharing space with somebody. Feeling safe and warm. When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder. I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close, not anymore?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Great idea.
Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Okay, come now. We're already here. Man, it sucks so bad. I gotta play through all this again.
Hey, be careful.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got it.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price. Well, drunk's what I'm aiming for, so I'll take your word on it. Bottoms up. Oh, no, it's good. I'm fine. I just didn't expect it to taste like... Oh, propellant. Oh, stars, I can feel it settling. Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Whining, it sounds like.
I know you mean well, so I'll try not to take that comment personal. I don't know what to do about... us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know.
Yeah.
Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
Hmm. No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
The poem implied you coming, calming her with a touch. That's romance grade serial stuff.
Did? Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
Could be overthinking
Well, that's a
it.
given, Captain. I can't not worry myself to bits about the things that matter to me. was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
Why is my perception not high enough? Damn it. No, I don't think so.
Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way. But that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Let's get you some water.
Water's for cowards. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what? You need to get over it.
Figuring feelings ain't so easy as saying words, Captain. Someone so brave as you, well, you can't understand. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers to all those
There's
questions.
nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
You can't control how people react to you, even people you care about.
What do you mean, Captain?
Trying to manage others' feelings drive you crazy.
So I should just be myself? You sound like my dad. It's sweet. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
So what?
I don't want to be that person. Don't want to be cold. I want to bring light to June's life. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
Anytime.
Do you think I should ask her on a date?
Don't ask my opinion. Believe in yourself.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And,
Good girl,
well,
Emma.
for being a friend.
Girly goo, I'm thinking
Means a
about
lot.
taking a break so Emma and I can go outside.
Come on, let's go.
Let me know what you think.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information. RT greeting. Protect this unit. Beginning dispensing.
Oops. I didn't mean to sell that. Thank you.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Remember Auntie Cleo?
This whole deck smells like ass. Only gonna get worse if I don't get those radiators fixed.
What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them
Only
yet?
the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
I'll go take care of
Hold
that
on.
right now.
There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
I'll get you those parts
Good.
from the back base.
Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
All right. Sealed. It must be this way then. Yep. To the back bays. You're a good girl, Emma.
Who there? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Persuade. Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I'm here for some parts. Junlei sent
Sir,
me.
just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
So can I grab the parts soon?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Live 40. Fine, here's 617 bits.
Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
Thanks.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
I'm trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
It's so cozy.
Stealing all your shit.
You're the first person I've seen who talked their way past McRed. It may not sound like much, but take my word for it. Wow.
What? Came to grab some radiator parts. Engineering said engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Oh. I rescued her? I didn't even know I could rescue. Ooh. What's this? Petey? A bunch of stuff in the fridge. Lots of goodies, but these jokers will see me.
Uncle Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping for days.
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as
I've been tripping for days, she said.
Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta. You forget that's about special stuff.
She said there's no such thing as pizza. Is this it?
Junlei's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Sweet. You're a good girl, Emma.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
You're welcome.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Okay.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Oakley dokley.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radius.
Oh my goodness.
Booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit board. They're not thinking about who they kill next. Think fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Ouch. Does she want me to be sneaky? I think that's what she said. Definitely need those.
Not a peep from me.
Can I go through this door? Barred. Boo.
Unexpected noise.
Successfully sneaked.
Processing data.
That's the terminal. I've... Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you
System
things.
unexpected noise identified.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Thanks.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators?
Yeah, that's me.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Well, yeah. The comm center routes all messages within, to, and from the Groundbreaker. We also switchboard most of the message traffic throughout the Halcyon system. Of course, we're about to go dead, so I may be reappropriated to Architect Knows Where doing Law Knows What soon enough. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
I see.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Sure.
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
I'm off.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? Rizzo's purple berry punch. Salt, sour, candy shell, aromas, purple berry flavors,
Heard from the lasses down on 22.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
That looks like shit.
Wow, you got that?
Hell yeah. It makes life so much easier. Okay. We're here for money. Bard. Town and country. What did that do? What's town and country? Leadership skills. I like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bap. Bap. Do 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 do. Tactical shotgun. Ooh. A pickaxe. What am I gonna do with the pickaxe? Take all that. Armor parts, weapon parts. All that good stuff. It's nice to just be able to lockpick and shut down the machines. I love shutting down the machines. Lots of data slates and stuff. And some munitions. Let's go. Always need that kind of stuff. Look at all them just sleeping away. Janitor. Model spaceship. Can we get in here? Of course we can.
That's clever.
You like that, huh? Oh no, we're over encumbered. That's a lot of splody barrels. That is a lot of splody barrels. Just sleeping away. And this poor woman died.
He's dead, ain't he?
Or this guy, rather. Yep, highly unfortunate. Activate the relay. Thank you. Exit. Woo! I love the easy times. The easy times are the best times. And we can head back, just like that. We gotta drop some stuff off. Sell some things. I like to keep these sorts of stuff, these sorts of weapons.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Go back to the groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Oh, adding a companion increases your carry weight. Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen. Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages, featuring real monsters from the doomed world. That's cool. 12 amazing episodes. Just instinctively match the tone there.
Have either of these...
I think the sick bay. Ouch.
I'm not going anywhere. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill. Hello. Junlei called up from engineering.
Yeah.
Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
Sure.
A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
That's right, baby. Okay, will you purchase some things for me? You will. You'll buy this. Stealth skills plus 5. You'll buy that. You'll buy that. I'll take the armor rating. Body attributes, mind attributes. I'll take those two. Speedy movement. You can have all those. Tactical time dilation I'll keep. Headshot stuff I'll keep. Alcohol you can have. Base health plus 25, I'll keep those. But this you can have. Ugh, finally back. Yeah, Grilly, you were gone for a minute. You were gone for a minute there. We've only done a couple of things. I brought back the pistol schematics to the Gladys, and she still won't frickin'... Gladys won't sell me, or she won't frickin' give me the nav key yet, because I didn't give her enough secrets from Rosewater. So I'm kind of working on getting my bits to 10,000. I'm almost there. I'm at 8,955 right now, selling a bunch of stuff. I'll keep the Adrena time. Everything else I'll keep. Now, will you buy any of this stuff? I won't need any of that. Or this. Or this. I might keep the rest. Sell all the junk. Look, we're at 9,000. Will you buy? Yep, he'll take the shotguns. You can have one of those. You can certainly have the stick and the blade. I don't want that. Or that. Or that. Ooh, 9,500. Oh, look how fancy. So very fancy. So very fancy. Yeah, like none of these are the right keys and stuff. I did the quest line for June Lei, in engineering to like get the ship right, and then while I was over there, I talked to like her right hand girl, and she's like, "I need you to go over to this relay station and fix it so that we can keep communications up." So I went over and did that, and now I'm completing it while she's taking a big old swig of
My
vodka.
comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Here's your data
Thanks.
pad.
That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured
Derriere.
quite the payment
What does that mean?
authorization for
What
you
does
from
derriere
Sgt-hamster.
mean?
Try not to spend it all in one place.
We got good XP for that, and 1,500 cartridge. You know what that means? That means we have enough.
I've looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
But. Oh, derriere means butt? I did not know that. Gladys.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
No, Gladys. Give me your frickin' nav key.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
No.
Anytime, sweet.
Frickin', I should rob you blind
If you need
right
a tour
now.
guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
She said, "Thanks for saving my ass,"
I know,
but in a nice way. Derriere. Never heard that. Well, I've only heard it in this game, I guess is what I mean to say. Oh, there's a thing over here. I'm gonna steal it all because there's no one here to stop me. Thanks for saving my derriere. We're just trying to get to level 25. You know what level we are right now? Level 8. God damn it. We are level 8 right now. didn't know that stuff was in here.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Yes. Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Just tell me what to do.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need,
24,000 XP. Let's go. All right, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
But that wasn't enough to level me up. Boo. Boo, 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 boo.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Well, that's good. Sawed-off shotgun, eh? Don't really think I'll need that. So we'll transfer it in here to sell later. Oh, I want to put that in this. Oops, wrong button. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay. And we're going to take both of them with us. Both Felix and Parvati. Your loading screen tip could be here. Contact Spacer's Choice for your affordable marketing options. That's good. And here we are. Lovely. Steal all that ammo. That's great.
Hold on there. Don't think I've seen you around.
Nope.
That means you must be new to Stellar Bay.
Yep.
You are new here, right?
Uh-huh.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Heard that one before. Captain Arthur Bingham.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
That's all right, kid. I'm gonna have a look around
Mr.
town.
Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Celia, sure.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. We are level 8. We need to get to level 25. Oh, here we
The little
go.
bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you?
Who are you?
Name's Nyoka. I'm the best big game hunter on the planet.
You're also the loudest big game hunter on the planet. And the drunkest.
Shut the fuck. Fair point. I deserve it, though. On account of being the best.
You're a hunter? You ever killed a rapt with your bare hands?
This isn't time.
What stories they are.
I'm Arthur Bingham.
Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
I'm told you can get me to an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head.
Right. What do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
Okay.
That's quitter talk.
All right. Let's go talk to Sanjar here.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Moisten the loins?
Often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
Hear that power play, Celia? We don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope
You don't like Sanjar?
What business brings you here?
Looking for the information broker.
Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Moisten the loins.
Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping to
The so-called
accomplish?
hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping
Yes,
by, is that it?
freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
You make a good point.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
Our Sia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Fine, but how do you go about doing that?
With the Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Where do I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Oh boy. I'll see what I can find.
So taciturn, so dour. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Sure, bye. Now you.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Grim asked me to check about his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
Okay.
But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
That'll do. Let's see if we can...
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky.
Where's this Velma at? There she is.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Catherine said she'd shove you in a box if you keep running your yap like that.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
If you say so.
Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Yeah, here to ask about Grimm's
This
poster.
again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell.
Oh.
That about cover it?
Rude. You still have the poster,
It's
right?
staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Didn't he pay for
No.
it?
I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, It'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Yeah, that's fair. Surely we can work something out.
If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Intimidate. We don't have that intimidate, but we can persuade. Work with me. I'm helping you find Braxton, aren't I?
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Okay, fine. Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
She does sound easier to deal with.
I don't have time for Grimm, even when I'm not working doubles.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Talk to you later. Oops. You know what? Actually, saving the game's not a bad idea. Gonna go to the apartment now. Sprinting around in this city. Oh.
Someone's been killed!
Someone's been killed.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tom. You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
Hello?
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Looking for Braxton.
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax, no one's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with him.
Oh. In that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed.
You wanna know what
Thanks.
I think? This Braxton fella threw away the trappings of society and joined a pack of wild raptidons.
Is that what you think, Felix? What are you yapping about?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Are you alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Fair enough. We'll deal with that later. Isn't this where do I get the drugs at? It's over there. I walked right past it.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
I've been asked to pick up medicines. We have caffeine or
Bless
steroids.
your little heart. You must mean caffeinoid. If it's pep you need, one pill does the deed. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
Actually, the pills are for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra?
Oh, that's just awful.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Noyoka.
Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
There must be some way. Doesn't someone else have caffeinoid?
If so, I would love to know where. Sublight supplies don't come cheap. Believe me, there's nothing I'd love better than to help you. But there's not much I can do. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I thought you were in charge around here, Auntie. You sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Forgetful fellow,
Yes,
eh?
experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
Where can I find this Dr.
In the
Williams?
town graveyard, I'm
Oh,
afraid.
jeez.
Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
Where's the graveyard?
The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie.
Guess I'll have to figure this out on my own. I don't want to steal from this woman. Liver damage. Increased caffeinoid allotment. Okay. Arthur Bingham. Patient not found. Damn it. Create new account. Account setup requires a persistent connection to the central communication site. Connections offline. Dang it. So wait, can we talk to her again now that we changed?
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you?
Noyoka Ramnarim Wentworth III.
Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnarim Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this?
Does this count as stealing? Is it more ethical to hack into the computer and change the allotment so that it increased and she gives it to me willingly? Or is it more ethical to simply steal it?
My, but you are a doll. Here's Neoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie.
Yes, what? Yes, it's less ethical to simply steal it. She's giving it over of her own free will. Yeah, that's true. I think we need to put more into dialogue. We'll revert. You can't get it. You have to get up to 50 first. Okay. That's fine. We'll put it all into dialogue. Go back to Noyoka. This guy is suspicious looking.
Laws. Can't a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace?
You've got a lot of brass for men doing absolutely nothing.
What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place.
What are you talking about?
This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted.
You miss the good old days?
Consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
I'll leave you be. Noyoka, Jesus girl, put the bottle down.
Welcome. All of the above?
You got your magic pills. These are dangerous, you know.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here.
Nice. Quest completed.
Ooh, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
Not looking for company on the road. Just tell me how to reach the information broker.
Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. It's south and west. Mostly follow the road till you're past Fallbrook, then look for caverns in the mountain. If you ain't into spelunking, there's a western slope past Rotting River, but it's dangerous ground. A lot of things that'll want to eat you there. Good luck.
Oh boy. Let's go talk to this grim guy real quick. Hey, you.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Nell's getting the poster. She offered Velma
That
more.
don't seem fair. I was the one who asked for it in the first place. You think maybe you could talk to Velma, see if she won't change her mind?
I'll see what I can do. I guess we have to leave now. The Bolt Physio is abandoned building north of Stellar Bay. Wipe any terminal. Where is this at? I was gonna say north of Stellar Bay is. It's not a lot north of Stellar Bay, you know.
Wrapped Musk and Canid Eyes, right here.
Please, will someone help me?
What do you need?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Oh boy. Calm down. Tell me what happened.
Don't you tell me to calm down.
Oh,
I
jeez.
promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I'll find him.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Luring little boys away from their mamas. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Whew. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments to Canada.
He had a... Go exploring. I want to see some savages.
We're gonna try not to fight things, y'all. If we can avoid it. Oh boy.
Got it. Heads down.
Hmm. There are quite a lot of Raptidons around here. And just sneak around them. Steal some ammo. That's all good and well. The Mather residence. Let's see if we can find this Braxton dude. Better than nature.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
We're armed to the teeth. What's he gonna do? Kill us with generosity?
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable.
I'm looking for a man named Braxton. He supposedly came by here.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner?
No, I'll pass.
Nonsense. We're too far from the safety of Stellar Bay to deny a traveler hospitality. Stay for dinner at least. I insist.
I think I just lost my appetite.
Okay. Oops, sorry. I'm just gonna take a look around.
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Rocket candies? Sure, I brought some candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
Was his name Braxton?
I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
That was real nice of her, inviting us to dinner like that.
Felix, you kind of talk a lot, eh? Oh, this is lovely.
Definitely gonna have nightmares about this.
I'm gonna be sick.
Braxton Hecht. Absolutely murdered. And a very special blade for a very special man. Alright, we're not gonna go down there, we're gonna go here. Slices, dices, cauterizes. Nice. And we're just gonna jump down, y'all. Okay, I think we need to keep going this way while we're out here. Hopefully nobody's holding up this bridge. So far, so good. That's a massive Raptidon there. Lovely. We're just gonna try to sneak on past here. They're busy munching on whatever meal. Oops. Speak with Velma. While we're out here, we can do this. Which I believe is close to us, yeah. It's that building. Oh no. Can we sneak around these guys? Ooh. I don't know if we can, you know. Yeesh. Oosh. These little Piggly Wigglies are not happy. Love having super high lockpick, though.
Sure, on my way.
Get over here. Alright. Liqueur. That's awesome. This is all money, money, money. We love money and ammo. Nothing in there. A revolver, nice. Finally, a new pistol. Bypass shunt. Cartridges. Armor parts, ammo, mag picks, all the good stuff. Lots of things to pick. We'll break that down. It's not very useful. Lots of bit cartridges. This is awesome. Helmet. Cool. We'll take it all. And more money. It's excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Lots of money and drinks and fun stuff like that. Oh!
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Wait, can rats wear boots? Snarl like a raptaton.
Get away!
I'm just messing with you. Who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad day.
Now the door's locked. Little help?
Well, I need to get in that room.
Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched.
Oof.
So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Lockpick 110. Jeez. 110 is crazy. What are my skills? 58. Oh my gosh. There ain't no way. View executive reviews. Has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Bryant Graham. Spoofed the login credentials. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low editor. Dora Erickson. Delete all. Sure. For the XP, level 10, let's go. Now, even if we put all 10, we just need so many more levels to get to 110. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I want to get these dialogues up to 50. And then we'll just, one at a time, these things, I guess. Get those up to 60, and then 1 point in sneak. Apply, accept, new perks. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Increase carry capacity. I like carry capacity. Felix and Parvati get to level up, I guess. 10 to persuade, sure. Parvati gets to level up. You can have better armor rating. You can have better range damage.
Okay, gone quiet.
But now they want me. She wants me to go where? Oh, was he the one that they were munching on? Oh my goodness. Absolutely the one that's getting munched on out there. Frickle frack, bro. You know what? We might just have to be smart about this. We got a new weapon. A couple new weapons. Oh, we can go up higher? Like, we just gotta shoot them from up here, right? Like, that's what we gotta do. It only makes sense to shoot them where they, like, can't reach us. Because there are quite a lot of Raptidons out there, not gonna lie. I want to try my new pistol. But I know they also like to spit things.
Nice hit!
Ah. Felix. I wish these pistols weren't so ass. Oh, they all ran away, huh? Ah! Oh, what a shot. Yeah, I know I'm hurt. God damn it. Whoa. Finally, killed another one. God, they just eat bullets. Oh, had ammo. That sucks. I can't hit that guy. Okay, not many left now. Okay.
Heads up, boss!
Yay, they're awake. This pretty freaking dude, man. Had to get himself killed. Oh my god.
One down!
Damn. That was intense. Now let's go see if we can save this girl. Or at least I think it's a girl.
On the move.
Huxley. Huxley is a girl.
Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Oh, the iconic. You're an iconoclast. You okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Good luck.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Yeah, there's something I need in here. A Bolt 52 cartridge. Ooh, a flamethrower. That looks fun. Alright, well that's one way to exterminate a bunch of raptidons. Those guys are real scary. Can we fast travel back? Yeah, we can. Well, Grilly, I think I'm going to take a little break. Emmy and I are going to go outside. I'm going to eat some lunch. Oh, if that's okay. If you're alright with that. Oh. I haven't eaten anything so far today. I need to eat a little something. I'll save the game. Okay. Alright, Gurley. I appreciate you watching and helping me make some decisions and just play along with me. We managed to get to level 10 out of 10 of 25, so not quite halfway there, but that's okay. Yeah, Grelly, I love you, and I'll see you later.